name changes. good looking hole. I'm a dude in the cyber zone. Does that work, or do you need penetration?
Whoa, it worked.
Hey.
Amazing. I am amazed. Sandy is amazed too. So, I seemingly forgot to install the Scottish voice. But it seems to be working anyway.
Hello?
Yeah,
Hello?
I think it'll
Dr.
default
Light,
to it.
are you there?
Do alerts sound right? Drum can't
Super
hear
quote.
them right.
No wait, now I'm just an old man.
It's true. I can't hear anything. I'm an old man. I can kind of hear them over your mic, actually.
Okay. I mean, they're actually kind of loud in my room here, but. So, do alerts sound okay?
Oh, thank you, Seth.
But don't forget, if he'd never invented robots, none of this ever would have happened.
You know, maybe we want this to happen.
Maybe we do. Now,
The final conflict.
The
no
final
more conflict
conflict.
after this.
yeah, I mean,
Have you played Atari today?
I have, actually.
really?
Yeah.
Details.
I just had Retro Arch open. I was like, oh, you know, I'm going to play a little Laser Blast.
Why not play Atari today? Yeah, after this game, zero conflicts from this point on.
Welcome back.
After this final conflict, we become a cozy game stream.
Howdy, Tim.
Hello.
Hey, boys.
So I guess I'm gonna start. Man, Sandy is
Yeah?
being rowdy.
I've heard conflicting information on whether or not this game has infinite
my name's
continues,
Rock.
so
Huh.
we can look forward to discovering that together, I guess.
Okay. Well, some people in the chat were saying it's hard.
It is short and hard, I believe.
So what does what? Okay, X button seems to cycle through. Oh, main weapons. I don't know if they're limited in any capacity.
The
is
throwing
it?
ones are.
Ah,
The ones that look like they are limited are in fact limited.
I see. Amazing.
Also, there is quite a
Whoa.
variety of moves you can do.
Whoa, the A button does a screen crash apparently.
Yeah.
Oh, and I got blowed up. Yes, Sadie, you are. Yes, you are rowdy.
So try.
Yeah.
Hang back in the save zone here. if you want a lesson in being a cyber ninja.
I noticed that if you hit A in the air, you dash. Or,
Yeah,
excuse me, B in
but
the air.
You have to do that before you get to the top of your jump.
Ah. And you have to hold it to keep going.
To keep going,
Yeah.
So start and X go back and forth between your weapons, or
Wait.
you can just go around.
Start at X?
Or select, I mean.
Oh.
If
They
you
just
wanna
go
go
in different
back.
directions? I
Yeah.
see.
Now,
Oh, we got some dodging.
yeah. So
Whoa,
L,
what was that?
Yeah, there's a bunch, man. There's a bunch. L just goes back, Crazy Town, or not L, but like whichever shoulder is backwards. You can just kind of backflip through the level. It looks like.
Uh-huh.
Yes, you are rowdy.
If you hit down in midair, you do kind of a butt stomp, but with your foot.
Wait, what?
Down in the air.
Oh, I see. But what's this forward twirl glow?
Okay, forward twirl is where things get crazy. So you have jump and attack, and the forward tumble has 3 different levels on it, so that's 6 different moves total.
Whoa.
So if you hit either button before you start to flash, you'll do a move. Either button after you start to flash, you'll do a different move for each button.
Whoa.
And if you wait until you charge all the way up, you'll do another pair of moves.
Whoa. It's kind of like a character action game, actually.
There's also a slide if you hit down and jump.
Wow. Yeah, there's a lot going on here.
Yeah.
I severely doubt I'm going to utilize all of it very well. Okay. Those numbers are hard to read.
Oh, your ammo?
Yeah.
Or kind of all of them, actually.
Yeah, they're just awkward numbers. Oh, I'm
And for the record, neither of us actually own the cartridge to this game because it's like crazy expensive.
Did you digital honor system yet?
Yeah. Oh. Like I was dinking around too much. I'm gonna restart just in case there are limited continues.
Yeah, I will as well. I was messing around too much. I don't know who we're fighting, Tip, but it's the final conflict.
There was a nuclear war, and there's 2 ninja clans, and our ninja clan got slaughtered, but an old man named Momochi rebuilt us as a cyborg, but only our brain is still human.
Ah.
And now we are out to get revenge on the Kuma clan, I believe?
Momochi does not sound like a male name.
No. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong.
Like, it makes me think of that game Wonder Momo.
So if you do the grappling hook thing, you can shoot it up, by the way.
Yeah, I figured that out.
And you duck to pick up stuff.
Oh.
Good.
Oh, you like dash backwards after some of those roll attacks.
Yeah, the short attack dash, whatever. We need to figure out how to refer to these things. But the short attack one is a good like stick and move kind of thing. It's weird there's these barriers and you can just walk right through them.
I wonder if Infinite Continues could be a Japanese versus American version thing.
Maybe, though it might be. Oh, this.
Like there
shit,
didn't
it's
seem to
hard.
be an options menu or anything, so.
Yeah.
Someone said something before the stream. Said something effective. Having to play twice to get like the true ending or something. Were you aware of that?
No. I did see that like there was an infinite continues code on GameFAQs, and there was also like I forget what it was, but something you could unlock in the options menu, but there is no options menu, but the options menu thing was for the Japanese version.
Oh.
So I don't know what's going on.
I'm also making poor progress.
Apparently this was like a Blockbuster exclusive for a while, and that's why it's so rare.
I think that sounds right. That lines up with what I think I remember hearing about this game. I was not a Blockbuster regular.
I was in the like N64 days.
Well, I had there was like a local rental chain that was like very close to my house, and Blockbuster was much less convenient. So the only game I really remember renting from Blockbuster was Tetris Attack, because I really wanted to rent it, but my local place didn't have it.
Phew. Yeah, I went to a local place up through the Super Nintendo, and then they went out of business. These grenades don't seem as strong as they look.
I mean, they give you an awful lot of them. Man, I haven't made it past like the second airship.
You are a good ninja. Remember,
Yeah,
the ninja empire shall be supreme and righteous.
Yes, we must remember to honor the Ninja
A
Empire.
1-up dropped from that barrier. I guess the drops are somewhat random. So, do you automatically pick up items if you... You seem to automatically pick up items sometimes and other times not?
I'm the best ninja.
Are you?
Yeah,
Why?
I just unlocked the greatest speedrun tactic of all time.
Oh, yeah? Of all
Just-
time.
What if you face to the left and then back dodge through the entire level?
Wow. It's probably something people actually do.
I mean, it seems to work really well.
Yeah? It actually does. I feel like I had an extra pip of health by this point on other runs, though. I think it might be the blue flame that gives you extra health.
Yeah. Oh, things are getting demonic down here.
Have you determined what on the HUD is lives?
I think it's the second number from the right.
Well, I have 0 if that's the case. Do you know what the far right number is?
That's your bombs.
Oh. I should probably be using those if I've got that many.
Whoa. This hall is dangerous.
It's true.
Okay, yeah. Red fire seems to be recover 1 health. I'm pretty sure blue fire is getting more health.
How do I ninja?
Good question.
Oh. Uh-huh.
Hey. Swish. 1 tip. Whoa. I don't like how the foreground moves at the same... when you scroll forward, the foreground moves at the same rate that the water scrolls back.
Oh, dang.
It looks
That
weird.
boss had a lot of drops. Oh, well, there was a new taunt. Did I miss it?
Wait, we have a new taunt?
What was that taunt that just happened?
Wait, we have taunts?
No,
Boss.
lost taunt. Oh, yeah, I don't think that one's come up yet. It's been there a while, actually.
Wow. Whoa, look at that thing. Do you know if you can hold more than 8 bombs?
I assume you can hold 9.
I meant more than 9. I had 9 and I used it, I had 8, so I said dumb numbers. Oh, I see. So that kind of serves as a wall jump.
Oh, shit. There are multiple Shao Kahn taunts. Wow.
The court will now hear the case of ActRaiser versus Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Fall of the Foot Clan.
Oh.
Is ActRaiser new?
Also, the court didn't come up. The
Court?
Did the I don't think the animation played.
Oh. Did you not finish setting up the overlay?
I mean, I did everything you told me to do.
Yeah, we'll have to look at that. ActRaiser is new, though.
It is.
And it's very good.
Yeah, that's an interesting one to be into the court system, I would say. Because it's, at the end of the day,
Like, that's a game I love more than it is good.
yes. Yes.
But man, do I love it.
I feel like I have an unpopular opinion in that I kind of like the platforming parts better than the town building parts.
I have, like, gone back and forth over the years on that. Like, the town... Damn it. The town parts are very simplistic and kind of meaningless.
Yeah, they've got good atmosphere for sure,
Yeah.
but yeah, like The platforming is also extremely simplistic, but in a good way, I think.
But kind of in like a Legendary Axe way.
I mean, simpler than that, I would say. But,
Yeah, it is, but similar vibes.
right. It's just, you're just, dude with a sword. You swing that sword only one way, and sometimes cast magic. And something about just the purity of it works for me. Uh-oh, we're about to find out what happens when you hit 0 lives. Okay, game over.
Uh-oh.
Game over. Still game over. Back to the title screen.
That's not unlimited continues.
Wait a second. But then I go back to the title screen. It says continue infinite.
Oh.
Oh,
That
wait,
is
there's
a-
a left and right.
Oh!
I'm going to go into config.
Yeah, what's in config?
Okay, change.
Hopefully that doesn't reset your continue progress.
Yeah, but I was also still on World 1, so it probably doesn't matter.
Yeah.
But let's see. Okay, continue is still on infinite. Okay, sounds good. But it looks like it's going to start me at 1-1, which is to be expected.
Ow, that.
Or how many levels are in each world.
I know there's 5 worlds. Ow.
Have you been using
Oh,
weapons other than the sword much?
I'm thinking aim. Oh shit. Yeah. I've been kind of all over the place on weapons.
Catch you fuckers at a bad time?
Hey, Mike.
Howdy, Mike. What was Mike miking tonight?
Oh yeah, we haven't determined which is better of ActRaiser and Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Fall of the Foot Clan.
I think I know.
I mean, yes. I think it's no contest, really.
Wait, I thought that was a cutscene.
What? What?
There was explosions everywhere. My ninja dude comes running in, and he just goes right into a hole.
Well, okay then. Ooh, Mario Odyssey stuff.
Bullshit.
So, ActRaiser.
Yeah, ActRaiser. Yes, ActRaiser.
This court finds in favor of ActRaiser. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Fall of the Foot Clan is hereby found guilty of being worse.
I will be interested to see how far that one climbs.
I mean, I'll be interested once ActRaiser 2 enters the fray.
Steffi wielding the big gavel.
Whoa. Oops. Sadie was doing her, scratch up a good spot on the couch routine. And then she just sort of stopped for a moment and looked like she was about to have this realization of wait, this doesn't actually do anything. And then she kept scratching and laid down. She just looked like she paused for a moment and was like, wait, what am I doing and why? Huh. The shurikens or kunai, whatever they seem strong.
Yeah, they're not bad.
They seem stronger than the sword.
You're too slow. Time to end this.
It look like they do the same damage.
Maybe you're right.
Power up.
So, do we know if the grappling hook actually does anything grapply?
Not that I can tell. I don't know who subbed, but thank you.
Is there something I need to fix on my end about making that work? Or
No, my
not
Twitch activity feed isn't working either, so I think that's on Twitch.
Oh, come on.
Oops.
A switch. Why don't I press it and see?
Ah! What was that video clip that was playing? I feel like that was not associated with the same game that voice clip was from.
I didn't see it.
Well, you made it.
I didn't hear it or see it, so...
Also, I'm forgetting what game that's from. Is that a seventh guest thing?
I don't know what you're talking about, dude.
Oh! That's right, you can't hear things. It was, a switch. Why don't I press it and see?
Okay, that's a Symphony of the Night thing.
Oh, that's right.
What was the clip?
Well, it was really far away. But it looked like some flying thing flying toward something. Maybe that's what it's from. As we've established, my recollections of the minutia of Soten are not what they should be.
Soten?
Yeah, Soten.
Is that a thing people say?
I don't know. I mean, whenever I read it in my head, that's what I say.
I say Symphony of the Night.
I mean, when I see SOTN, though.
Yeah.
I in my head, I mean, I don't know. I probably have never said it out loud. Well, I feel like there's a username that I've seen on Imlink streams that's like the SOTNIST. And so, like, you wouldn't read that as like the Symphony of the Nightist. It's It would be the Sotanist.
Maybe I would actually.
You would what?
Read it as the Symphony of the Nightist.
Oh.
It's kind of hard to tell because the attack pattern is so spread out, but I feel like the bombs might actually be the weakest of your main weapons.
Hmm.
And all the others are the same strength.
I mean, I guess there's an area of effect aspect.
Yeah, it's more the shape and speed of your attack.
Some enemies seem to respawn with screen scrolling and others don't. It's weird. Man, this area doesn't seem complicated, and yet I'm doing bad.
Power up. Triple combo.
Wow.
Did the power-up alert appear?
Gonna leave that one to you, Chad.
Well,
There's
that was
there's
Zane's dad.
resubscribe alert. Thank you, Zane, or feed, whatever.
Oh, at Amagon. Okay. Have you yet gotten to the end of 1-3? I guess not, because... I mean, I guess, well, there was the previous run. I'm just curious if there is... If you know if there's more or not.
There is more, yes.
Ah, so there's at least a 1-4.
Oh, Brownie's out of here. Oh, it's not how Brownie gets out of here. I kind of wish we had a normal dash.
Mmm.
Every time I see that green jerk just standing there, I'm like, oh, look at this chump. And I walk up to him, and then he just blows fire in my face, and I die.
Mm. Dang it! Why do I find the jumps there so difficult to do?
Nope.
Oh my
Important
gosh.
safety tip. You cannot backflip through giant worms.
Ah. Does flipping protect you from damage?
What did I just say?
I mean, damage from non-giant worms?
Yeah. Backflipping, at least.
Hmm. I don't know why the jumps on these moving platforms is really hard for me for some reason.
Yeah, the control feels good in this game, but there's some nuance that is a little weird.
Yeah. It's tough. Oh, I think part of the platforming challenges come from not having a lot of lateral movement with your jumps.
Hmm.
I'm going to see what happens if I try to mostly use shurikens in the first area.
Oh, ow. No, it's not how that works. Okay, it's not a cutscene. Oh, that. Oh.
Aim at the cannons. Destroy them first.
This is going well. Ooh. Ooh. Oh yeah, I did see that EDF6 is out. I would like to get that sometime, as it's apparently it's always like 2 games paired together. Like 5 was a restart and Aliens Invade, and then 6 is a direct follow up to 5. And like 3 and 4 were the same way.
Gotta know what happens to that EDF story.
I remember Barga one-punching the final boss with absolutely no help from Try.
Yeah, you're right. The bombs are weaker. But you can throw them pretty quickly and they're easy to hit stuff with.
Yeah, there's definitely a use for them, but kind of bizarrely weak for how they look.
You can throw them really fast.
You can throw everything really fast except for the grappling hook.
Right, but in terms of something with a range and like broad hit area, like there's pros here, I think. Oh, come on.
Oh. Boyce's AC is broken? Oof.
I mean, he lives in Canada.
What is the high in Canada right now? I'm sure there's one high across all of Canada.
Yeah.
And I would like to know what it is. Okay, 40 degrees Celsius. I know 22 degrees Celsius is a roughly like low 70s in Fahrenheit, so I'm pretty sure it's like 140 degrees up there. Oh, is Lena Canadian as well? How about that? The Canadian presence continues to grow. Can I just do this again?
Ugh. Let me try.
I mean, any linear level, it seems very viable. Except for the worms.
I mean, Getting drops can be good, though.
Yeah. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of times. Why? Give me the. Oh. Like, I'm from Indiana originally, and having moved down to North Carolina, there's a lot of times where it's like,
You bastard!
are summers significantly hotter than I remember, or is it just because I moved down south? And then I look at the weather map, and it's like the exact same temperature in Indiana.
I mean, I lived in Grand Rapids, Michigan for a couple of summers. I remember the summer was significantly more pleasant there than it was anywhere else I was growing up. Like, very low humidity. I mean, Indiana's a little less humid than the East, like the actual East Coast, right?
Probably, but it's like more minute difference than you might think.
Humidity is a massive difference.
Oh, I'm not saying humidity doesn't have a big effect. I'm saying the difference here and there is.
Oh, in terms of humidity. Yeah, I mean, humidity is like I have very few problems with dry heat. Like 100-degree dry heat is like whatever.
It's been a long time since I've experienced a dry heat, but I remember thinking was a big improvement.
Oh, it's like huge. Oh, whoa! Did you know you could do this?
Oh, I did not.
I did on accident. Can you? I'm assuming you can't grab that if you don't use the. Oh, you can grab that if you don't use the grapple hook. Okay.
Wait, can I? No, not like that.
Is there something good down there?
I'm wondering if you can like worm hop up top.
Worm hop? Ooh, I have 5 health. Well, 5 maximum. Okay, apparently I need to be on the move. Do I need to be like flipping and crap?
Good luck.
All right. Whoa! Okay. So it's really weird.
It's really weird.
Is quite strange.
Super quote, if we each had a tail, we could rip his butt asunder.
And you can't change weapons, it seems. Oh gosh.
I didn't even try.
I hate this. I hate it. Oh, I hate it.
You can walk on that black-topped enemy with the roof.
Like, it's over so quick. Oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate it. Okay. Oh! You know what this crap reminds me of?
No.
Donkey Kong Country Returns.
What?
They do the thing where just the levels are blowing up and falling apart with very little like warning or tells that, you know, what
more
is
like
going to blow up
Donkey
and fall
Kong
apart.
Country was here all along to me.
Huh?
It sounds more like Donkey Kong Country never left me.
I don't understand what you're talking about.
I'm talking about the Super Nintendo games.
What about them? They don't have crap falling apart and blowing up.
Them.
Huh?
I think your complaint applies more to them.
Those games have zero things blowing up and falling apart.
I mean, they were too primitive for that. It's true.
I mean, Slivix, you know,
Never doubt tries buying habits.
never doubt that I might pick up that game when it's like $30 someday or something, just so I can compare versions of my least favorite game of all time.
Is that a April Fool's video in the making?
I mean, it could be.
You can never defeat me.
I gotta quit looking away when that boss dies so I can get all those drops. I do believe Mr. Do is traveling.
Oh.
Possibly for his birthday. Unsure.
Oh, that's right, because he said he wasn't going to be around during the marathon. Is that right?
Mm-hmm. Cool. Wow.
Wow, I'm getting a lot of health drops that I don't even need. None are health extensions.
I would take a health drop right now.
Oh, marathon's first day of Boyce's vacation. Is that good or bad for your marathon watching?
Oi. How? Can I ninja up there? Yeah, there.
Did you make it? No.
No. that doesn't work. That don't work either. Man, getting to World 2 is gonna feel so good.
Well, the game's really easy from World 2 onward.
It probably is. I can't think of any reason it wouldn't be, you know?
Well,
It's probably like, well, you beat World 1, you got nothing else to prove.
yeah.
Like, did you see how big those worms that ninja took out were? Man.
They are pretty big worms. Oh! Wait. Wait. Oh. It all... Ah, that would be so nice. But it doesn't seem to work that way.
Are you trying to skip the beginning?
I was trying to skip the platforms.
Hello? Dr. Light, are you there?
Yeah. Don't drop stuff on me. I'm a ninja.
Not a ghost.
Tropical Freeze is very good.
Listen, it's a ninja.
You know, if at the end of the year of the ninja we keep one ninja alert, which one would it be?
It's gotta be too.
That's what I was thinking. It's got to be too cruel.
Fuck.
Oh, my freaking ears!
Shut up, Ralph. Wait, that wasn't Ralph. I'm sorry. Sorry, Ralph.
Isn't that Todd?
Is Todd the younger one? Yeah, I think Todd's the younger
Who's
one.
the older one?
Rod.
Ah. Oh man, I'm about to go to my favorite part if oh no! Oh, okay. We're okay. What if there's one of these at the end of every world?
Oh God. Why do you have to speak this into existence? Those holes just open up right beneath your feet.
Yup. It's pure memorization. Oh no! Don't like anything that's going on right now. I was gonna say that felt maybe like I made it. Not right now, Sandy. Not right now. Not right now. They just seem perfectly placed to open up like exactly where you're likely to land after any given jump.
Hi, my name's Rock.
You think it looks easy, Seffi? Really?
I mean, maybe if you're not playing, the pattern becomes very clear.
It's really unpleasant. Trust me. Ugh. I'm going to get.
Oh. I really like wall jumping in this game, even though it's just like literally holding down the A button. It's just like very fun. Look at that. Oh shit. Don't look at that. Ah! What the fuck was that? Alright. I love, look at that. Like, you're bouncing off of two walls and Goomba stomping a dude. That's just a good time. Has anyone here played this?
Super quote. No wait, now I'm just an old man.
Ow. Alright, go time. Oh shit, it's not where I thought it was. It wasn't where I thought it was again.
I'm pretty sure it's always in the same place.
It is. What the fuck? Ow.
But it's really hard. Like they seem positioned to be in like the place most likely to get you.
Oh, I did it!
Whoa.
Fight till the end.
Whoa, wait, but now you have to fight a boss?
Of course you gotta fight a boss.
But that was so hard!
Ooh.
You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to load up the Japanese ROM.
Oh. Why?
Why not? I could only stand to gain, potentially.
Can I get a checkpoint?
Whoa. That's an interesting setting.
Checkpoint!
Fuck
you, asshole.
What is this?
Is this Turrican? They're just dropping bosses at the beginning of the level? Wherever they want?
It might be European. Oh, you see that backflip? Hell yeah. I wonder if you can backflip through these. Ow. Oh. Oh. How's it going? Oh, no. No. Oh, it's lava. Okay. No work, you don't actually continue with the start of World 2.
Alright.
Stage 2, Lufia.
Estopolis. Wait a second. Am I crazy, or was the American version like this where I thought that was water, but maybe it's mist? Or I don't know, I'm confused. Like I thought the character layer was in front of the misty stuff. Like, I thought it was, like, in the distance. But it seems to be overlapping me.
Yeah.
Was it that way in the American version?
Is that water?
I thought it was water, but now I'm thinking it's mist. A miasma of sorts.
Alright, I just thought it was water. Alright, I'm gonna try to dodge through these. Nope, okay. What if there's an up? There's not an up. Oh, the lateral momentum of your jump is weirdly slow.
Yes. Agreed.
What? What? Never.
So far, I have no reason to believe that the American and Japanese versions are any different.
If you go sideways on the menu, does continue have an infinity symbol?
Oh, I haven't gotten to that point.
You haven't got to the main menu?
It doesn't say continue when you first boot the game. It was only start and config.
Fuck. So this game has a...
Well, I expect that type of language at Denny's, but not here.
Yes, Moe's, the family-friendliest place in Springfield. You know, I wish they would let you change weapons during the running part, because like even if it would be limitedly useful, I feel like just like chucking bombs everywhere would make me feel better. You know? Just I would feel safe.
Yeah, emotional support bombs.
Yes. Exactly. I mean, right? Wouldn't you feel better?
I feel like that would be distracting.
No, it would help. All right, here we go. Well.
Cool.
The running dudes in this part seem in no way positioned to like actually hit you.
Yeah.
Ah!
Oh.
How did I live through that? Oh, I think I made it. Oh no, I have 5 boss. Any tips?
He's not bad.
Okay.
The jump up and sword him a bunch. The statues try to grab you, but it's pretty telegraphed. Use bombs wisely.
I have 1.
See, the beautiful thing about making a mistake is when you learn from it. You turn something bad into something good.
Okay, yeah, that was not bad at all.
Man, it's gonna be really a shame when you find out that version has limited continues.
Well, we'll find out. It's all for science.
Who invited you? Yeah, fuck. Ooh.
Thoughts on level 2 so far?
I mean, it's mean, but I think I prefer it to level 1 overall.
Oops. Oh, lava is not instant death.
Yeah. Oh, shit.
Is it really real lava then? I need that. Oh, no.
Oh. Ugh. Ooh. Oh, those hurt. I thought they were just gonna push me. How are you finding level 2?
Hard.
That's right. Marathon is this Saturday.
All right, moment of truth on Japanese continues here.
Oh.
Okay, I'm switching back to American. It was worth an experiment.
You know, you don't know until you know. The question mark.
Question mark. What?
The question mark after the continue instead of a number.
No, it was a 7.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, it was a 7.
Oh, I thought it was a question mark.
No, it was a 7.
I thought they were doing a fun little who knows how many continues you have thing.
No.
Look, I know people have opinions about Final Fantasy 13, but to call it a hidden gem?
Yeah. Unless it's like a super obscure Final Fantasy spinoff. Like, I didn't buy it, but that like Final Fantasy that like game on Xbox 360 that I saw browsing the store on stream last night that used sprites from Final Fantasy Tactics Advance 2, like, okay, if it's good, you could call that a hidden gem. But like a numbered Final Fantasy cannot be a hidden gem. It can be. It can be
like it was a joke.
It can be unfairly maligned, perhaps. Yeah, I think it was called Crystal Defenders. The screenshots did not look amazing, but
wasn't that like a DS game or something? Or what am I thinking of?
I mean, it looked like some kind of like. I mean, maybe because it definitely looked like it took place in kind of like a 4:3 screen with some borders. Although a lot more games than you might think from that era actually accommodated 4:3 aspect ratios. So maybe it was just designed for that and just had extra stuff in the wings. I don't know. It looked very blurry from the screenshots, but the screenshots on the 360 store were not very high quality. I say were because it is gone. It is no more. The Xbox 360 Dash, as of this afternoon, actually looks a lot cleaner.
Oh, so they improved it.
Yeah. Like they took out like all of like the media streaming stuff. Like I think they reduced the number of like actual pages on the dashboard by like half. There's 3 pages now. They took out the Bing, they took out the video streaming, they consolidated some of the game and shop, like the non-shop game tab, like over to like the main tab. That big like advertisement for Xbox Live Gold is gone. Like you just have to hit RB twice and you're over to like where all your settings and stuff is, which is something I often have to access on the Xbox 360. So it's good. It's good. Store closing made Xbox 360 interface better, but it's still sad. Okay, yeah, the layer, whatever that is, water, gas, whatever, it's in front of you here too, so I just didn't notice before.
What are we doing here? Screw you guy.
Come on, what was that? Really? You thought Final Fantasy 13 was gonna be like Devil May Cry? I mean, I could, that like initial like teaser trailer, I can kinda understand that impression, but I mean, you know, they dressed up the, I mean, you got now with Final Fantasy 13. I mean, excuse me, 16. Literally combat designed by the Devil May Cry combat designer. I mean, 13 is like the last like true menu-based one, so I kind of respect it for that. You know, a lot of people didn't like how you don't directly control the other characters and stuff, but I think it's overall a really good battle system. But my bigger issues with 13 is like, I mean, I don't think the story and characters are that great, but the world is neat, the music is great, and the battle systems are great. I mean, I don't know why people go into Final Fantasy games with preconceived expectations about what it is or what it should be.
I mean, they've probably heard stuff.
Huh?
They've probably heard stuff about it.
Well, but I mean, like, leading up
Your $5 enchilada special is here to say boop boop boop. The year of the ninja continues. A great choice of game too. Don't forget to toss your ninja stars, double jump, and hide in the shadows to victory. 4 tacos. For Frodo.
$5 enchilada special. I would love to have that.
Very expensive.
Oh.
What? 2 blues right there together, huh? That's nice. All right, here we go.
I have no idea how you get that bomb. Oh yeah, I do. Oh, fuck.
crap. Oh, I got bad feelings about this. Oh!
Use bombs wisely.
I wish I could. Oh no. It's probably bad. What have I done? No! Sandy, I see you staring
Looks
at
like
me.
we win today, Star Fox.
Well, that was on the Japanese version, Seffi, with limited continues. Or question mark continues.
It was 7.
That was 7
Sandy. Oh, I did it, Sandy. I did it. I did it. I made it. Yes. I made it. I made it.
Hey, thanks, Eric.
What? Oh.
I like how most eras of Final Fantasy have a black sheep in the series.
Mm.
You got 2, you got 8. Is there a 16-bit black sheep? I don't think there is.
I mean, 5 to some extent.
People love 5. What are you talking about?
I mean, cool people love 5, but but I think it is like, yeah, it actually came up in a super chat on the stream last night. Like, you know, someone was asking like what Final Fantasy would you say has an underrated soundtrack? They said 5. Like 5 soundtrack, like people love the Gilgamesh theme, but like, you know, otherwise it's like usually like not as fondly beloved of a soundtrack. And you know, also like the story is weak. And you know, compared to 4 and 6. So it's like if you're there for the job system gameplay, you know, 5 is incredible. But I would say it still is probably the black sheep. I mean, black sheep doesn't mean it doesn't have its rabid fans.
Sure, but most black sheep games don't have like an entire event based around them.
I mean, I mean it's also, I would say, you know, people were introduced to it later and so forth, so. mean, the story is definitely fun in Enchilada in 5, but it's I would say 4 and 6 are better in that regard. But it's fun and not too serious. So that's an entertaining aspect of it, I would say. Wow, I'm have like everything somehow. Yeah, 3 is definitely considered the Phantasy Star Black Sheep.
Oh, good. That's the next one I play.
Well, I mean, I think it actually sounds really interesting.
Well, is it neat to go in blind? Because I don't know anything about it.
You know nothing about it. I mean, I know. I mean,
I jumped.
Huh? You don't know it.
I jumped.
I mean, it would. I know more than I would like to, so I would say going blind, but expect more. Expect more of like a fantasy trappings than sci-fi.
I mean, it's in the name.
Yeah. I mean, Corey's the big apologist for it, and there's a lot of others as well. So I guess you finished 2.
No, this is still 2.
Oh, you're still on 2.
Or wait, is this still 2?
No, I'm talking about Phantasy Star.
Oh, yeah, I finished it.
Oh my gosh. I am not succeeding.
Whoa. That was dumb.
Okay. That's probably the best way across that. Huh. The music in this level sounds somehow familiar. Yeah, I don't mean from 20 minutes ago or however long it was that I was hearing the Japanese version.
Why am I having trouble with that part?
The irony of the, I guess, you know, the current era of Final Fantasy is that like 14, the MMO is probably the one that's not the black sheep.
Yeah. Do you ever, you know, I'm long on record as missing the turn-based entries in the series, even though I haven't gotten to the non-turn-based entries in my series playthrough yet.
Sure.
Like, do we have sales numbers? Have they sold more when they went action?
I mean, it sounds like they're always disappointed with their sales.
Yeah, but I don't know like the actual numbers.
Yeah,
like, what
I don't know. Like I feel like it baffles me because I feel like a big part of why Final Fantasy has, you know, been popular. I mean, RPGs in general is the lack of, you know, and you don't need an action game skill set to enjoy RPGs. And I feel like that's always been a major draw of the genre as a whole.
Right.
And so I feel like they've inherently made them less accessible. But really the only ones that I would truly consider action games would be 15, 16, and the 7 Remake series. Like, you know, even though they're more real-time-ish, I would, you know, I wouldn't consider 11, 12, you know, certainly not 13, or even 14, like, really, like, action games. I mean, 14 definitely gets towards it in a lot of ways, but it's not. I mean, it's all, you know, timers and cooldowns and stuff. Oh crap. Oh, are you find the boss of this world?
Yeah.
Ooh, I want that. I don't want to die for it though. Can you hold on? Oh, okay. Yikes. Ugh. Okay.
How do I hit you?
Yeah, 13-2 is a good time.
Yeah.
I think Lightning Returns is an even better time. Now that is definitely an unpopular opinion I have. I love Lightning Returns.
Sarah and the dong. What?
What? Oh, no. I mean, I have no caring for Noel.
So we meet again.
But Noel isn't a good game.
All the way back here.
What's going on?
That down kick doesn't seem to be very strong. What? Ew.
How are you finding level 2?
Hard. I think the way that you can like build your own jobs and switch between them on the fly and combat and Lightning Returns just feels so good.
Super quote, drum, whoa. It's big. Lynn, it's bigger than you. Try, it's fast and huge.
It's fun, I guess, hearing the alerts in a slightly different voice for 1 week.
Long as Blarster Marster doesn't come up in court.
Yes. Ugh. Yes, 13 Dude does have that Chocobo song. It's also in Rebirth. I think it was remixed. I can't remember if it was the exact same version or a little different. You did all the Chocobo stuff, right?
Yeah.
Agreed. Oops. So anyone who has starred Dawn Trail yet, does the daytime theme of Tuliolal make you think of the Final Fantasy X Chocobo theme?
You can't keep me in here, Atari.
Because it does make me think of the FF10 Chocobo theme. Still at the same door. Same door? What door? Seffi, you're missing out. That's one of the best parts of the whole game. That's the first moment in the game where it like warned you like, oh, set aside enough time for these cutscenes. But then they pull it again many times later, and it's usually not actually nearly that much.
Clearly they are ninjas. Teenage ninjas.
Those cutscenes are so good, though. Like, when I was playing that part of the game.
My feet hit a platform I didn't want them to hit.
Oh. But when I was playing that part of the game, my intent was like, yeah, I'll get up to Heaven's Word, and then, you know, and then I'll do Heaven's Word sometime. And then when I watched those cutscenes, it was immediately like, I have to start Heaven's Word right now. Because it's so good. That's where everyone gets got. Yep. Like they really figured things out with Heavensward. Or rather, like immediately leading into it. Any pro tips for these weird laser things?
You can grab the ceiling.
Oh yeah, here, yeah. Do they come in? Do they come 2-2-1, or does it depend on where you are? Yeah, it looks like it's 2-2-1. Oh, you jerk. What do you mean by pushed you away, Tails? A lot of people really struggle with the Realm Reborn. I thought it was fine at the time, but like Heavensward is, and like ongoing from there is like just such a huge step up. Is this stream going to end with the bad end?
Maybe. I feel like if you can grab a ceiling one-handed and just hold yourself up there as long as you want, you should be able to do that to a wall too.
Mm. Yeah, Tailfin, I mean, that's, you know, it kind of starts off with that kind of stuff, but it takes on a much more linear Final Fantasy-like structure.
Checkpoint!
Starting with as soon as you hit the expansions, where like you're like traveling around with like a group of characters and you know, going on adventure. Like it really has like a classic Final Fantasy sort of pacing to it. Like, trust me, it's definitely worth getting through a Realm Reborn to do that. And I don't really fully understand the optimizations, but there is some degree of optimization that happened several years ago. Somehow shortening taking out some of the sort of mindless stuff in A Realm Reborn. But yeah, it's a lot of like, you know, world building and setting you up for bigger things.
Good luck.
Oh. Thing's gonna respawn, isn't it? Oh, maybe not. Oh my goodness. I've made it to 2-3. Thoughts on 2-3? Sounds about right.
I don't know which one 2-3 is.
After the lava?
Oh, 2-3 is great. You'll love it.
Oh, great. I shouldn't have got that bomb. I knew it was a risk. At least I think that's a bomb. Ugh. Ugh. You know, I can't really fathom what these spinning things are for. They don't look like they can drill into anything. They don't seem like gears. Oh, come on. Oh, what's this? Is this Reznor?
Yeah.
Well, shurikens don't seem to hurt it.
You gotta hit the middle when it's open.
Oh, it doesn't look especially open.
Oh, hey, Filbert.
It wasn't that bad.
Yeah, it's not bad.
I would like that health.
I hunger.
It is good to know I can rely on you.
Whoa, okay. Oh, crap. Oh, crap! I think I was right at the end there. I mean, I don't know. In some ways, that 2-3 seems less bad than 2-2 to me.
I prefer to do personally.
Steffi wants to know, did you...
Fighting robot, Mega Man.
Did you get Red Alert 3 just for Tim Curry?
Me? Wait, I own Red Alert 3? Are you sure? Nice. I mean, I remember, I think I added it to my wish list because of Tim Curry. And because I miss old RTS games. I don't remember actually getting it. Was it on, like, a deep discount at some point? Well, if it was my wish list, everyone who laughed at me for not knowing my own backlog deserves or owes me an apology.
Space!
I think Blue Fire should also be a full heal.
I like the way you think. Try for Cyber Ninja President.
I have no idea what that sound effect is. There's like a scratching sound effect. I don't know what it's supposed to be.
Have a wonderful adventure.
Oh
man, I keep wondering if we're going to see Resident Evil 9 at Gamescom because it feels like we're really overdue for RE9 reveal.
I don't keep track of things enough to know if we're overdue for something like that.
I mean, Capcom tends to be pretty consistent. They keep them coming. Either a remake or a new one. They've kind of alternated.
All I know is, like every week I hear like, oh, latest rumor is remake's gonna be Code Veronica. Oh, this week the latest remake is gonna be Resident Evil 1. Oh, this week it's gonna be Resident Evil 0.
I mean, I've even heard 5, which I feel feels unlikely to be.
Aha. Lena has proven my innocence. Take that, all of you. I've never actually played any of the Command & Conquer games, so... Oh, fucking... fucking car.
My roommate in college.
I expect that type of language at Denny's, but not here.
My roommate in college was all about RTS games. That was like most of what he played, but it's not a genre that's ever clicked with me.
I wouldn't really say it's a genre that clicks with me. Like, there's a few genres of game where I find the better you try to get at them, the less fun they are. And RTS is way up there on that scale for me. Like,
because you're like trying to like min-max things or like something like that.
Well, like, if you put me in front of Age of Empires 2, and I will like, I'll play it like a city builder. I'll like make my little town and build a wall around it and build up a little army and like never go attack anyone until like I've maxed out all of the perks and bonuses and built all the buildings and everything. And then like after I've built my city and there's nothing else to do, I will like open my gates and unleash the tidal wave of army I've accrued and just wipe the map with the easy mode AI I've been fighting that never actually attacked, but like will send a few dudes at you every now and then. But like actual RTS play is like, oh, you gotta like get your build order down and get your actions per second up. I don't even know. Yeah, Zerg Rush would, like, absolutely 100% defeat me. Oh, fucking fuck! Pure data! I used to be okay at that part, and then the platform started appearing under my feet and stealing my jump.
Ninja? It's true.
Said he looked a little spooked by that one. Ninja.
Cool.
I should have Amagoned!
Probably should have.
Oh. And like, you know, I'm sure I could get better at playing an RPS the actual way you're supposed to, but I just have absolutely no interest in it. Similar to Civ, actually, like 5 was my first one, and I like really enjoyed playing it as a city builder for a while. And, you know, like branching out into military or, you know, whatever victory you're going for eventually. And then, like, I was like, man, this is really great. I'm gonna, like... I'm not paying attention at all. I'm gonna look into, like, playing it on higher difficulties and, like, see, how do I really get good at Civ? And that was a mistake, because now I don't like Civ.
Well, it almost sounds like slightly... Oh. Is this the boss?
This is the boss.
Oh.
Good luck. Yeah, I had a lot of fun with StarCraft 1 and Brood Wars campaign mode.
What's the target?
When the middle drops down is the only time you can hit him.
Oh, okay. I'm not seeing that happen.
You sure aren't. It doesn't happen very often.
Does it like open up and you actually see the dude inside, or? Oh, is it the little orb?
Right there?
I see.
That is exactly what happened.
So they're teaching you early on there, but. Okay. Can you attack any of the? Oh, okay, you can attack these things.
Yeah, those like the purple and the brown orb things you can attack.
Okay, you can get a lot of hits on them there.
Yeah.
That's an interesting boss for sure. Oh. Ah.
Yeah, that counterattack is brutal. Manor Lords. Yeah, I do have some interest in Manor Lords. And I have, someone mentioned Anno earlier. I have played, I forget which Anno. There was some Anno I got for free somewhere that I like okay, pretty well, but it, I don't know, it also seems to be like a build order, go fast kind of thing. Which I, you know, any of those games with competition are going to be like that. But I also like, if I play a pure city builder, I also often feel like it's kind of boring and I want the combat a little. I don't know what I want. My taste in RTS city builder make no sense at all. I guess what I really want is something like purely defensive.
Oh, that wasn't that bad. I got no hit run.
I knew you were gonna beat him.
I actually didn't think level 3 was that bad. I'm curious what's giving you trouble there. Like climbing was sometimes hard there, but like in a way that was always recoverable. Like I didn't like usually get hurt because
it definitely seems like a boss you want to like take your time.
You want to take your time. So what I mean, the main thing seems to be like you just want to duck for that counterattack. You just don't be greedy. Just like attack, just mash, and then duck before he does his counter.
Well,
it goes over.
Like part of the problem is like you have to get, or at least I felt like you had to get kind of lucky with the brown falling attack.
I think I did get lucky with the brown for sure. Because I think he only did the time I beat him, I think he only did it twice. And the first time I
told you we'd never make it.
You know, I just picked a side and I fired off my bomb when one was going to come down on my side. And then I the second time, you know, I just picked a side and only one came down that side, and I walked to the right when the spinning was in the right position. But I mean, I didn't get hit at all, so even if I got hit on the brown once, it wouldn't have been bad. You just gotta duck under the counter. I think it was
Like,
it was no more than 4 cycles, I would say.
I think the brown spinny rain and the like if your positioning is bad right after the attack phase and he does that laser down, it can hit you and catch you off guard. Ooh, one up.
This is what Corey's into, this kind of level.
Airship?
Yeah. It like any air armada level, like instantly like doubles the game score for Corey.
I've also played the Stronghold games, and those sound like right up my alley, but they're all bad.
Ooh, there's a Visions of Mana demo? That sounds fun. Like even though I'm like definitely buying it, that's kind of something I would be into trying.
Dang it, I missed the opening because I coughed.
I wonder if that... I suspect that doesn't actually do that much. Those cannons keep respawning? Jeez. Ugh.
Yeah, this guy's attacks are completely random. He just opened up for me twice in a row, and I wasn't ready for it.
Oh, weird. Like, I didn't think he would open up without doing some kind of attack first.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. Oh. Ah!
You better. Otherwise, it's gonna be your ass.
Advice, huh?
You better.
Motivation by threats. Oh, you made it!
Ow! I mean, I had to, or it was going to be my ass.
By the way, just to the left of where you start is a bomb.
Nice shooting. Real nice shooting.
And a ninja on my head.
Yeah. Those are there too. There seems to be a lot going on here.
It sure does. Safety save does sound good. Oh. I actually really liked Stronghold 3. but it doesn't have a skirmish mode. So you play through the campaign once, and it was kind of a buggy mess, but good enough. Like it worked for the most part. But then you play through the campaign, and there's nothing else to do because they don't have. Who does a city building game without a free build or a skirmish mode or something? What kind of maniac? And then there's like older Stronghold games that do have skirmish mode, but they don't, like, they're not as fleshed out, and they're a lot older, so they're. I don't want to go that old on my city building. I want my city to be shiny and new. Like, it could be a medieval, but it's got to be fancy. Where am I going? I don't know. Oh, it's gone.
Super quote, Drum, I'm confused. This is an N64 game? Try, it is. Drum, but it looks good.
Power up. Combo!
Ah.
Oh, thank you, whoever that was. Is Twitch kind of busted today?
Or is it our alerts?
No, the feed I'm looking at is just Twitch, and it's not working. Well, thank you, ow. Whoever that was.
He's quick. Be careful.
Oh, okay. That's fine-ish. What's going on here? What's going on here?
Ow. Oh. Gotta be something up here, right?
Okay.
Over here? Yeah.
Whoa! Uh-oh.
Shit!
Uh-oh. I'm nervous about this.
Ow.
You can fall right there, by the way. Whoa! What are we doing?
You got that good shit going on.
Well, we're Super Nintendo now.
Fail at the engine.
Yeah.
Such a shame.
Ugh. Oh, there's very little time here, but it's all on rails, so I guess that's just how short the area is.
Well, that's comforting.
What the heck?
I guess it's only 50 seconds.
Did you go left at the top of this?
You can get off at the bottom, if it's the one I'm thinking of. Well, no, there was no left. You must have come from the left.
No, I came from the bottom.
Oh, I did not. I did. Oh, okay. Yeah, I did not. I did not go there.
I don't know if it was worth it, but there was a lot over there.
There was a lot over there, yeah. I did not go that way, though.
Look
Looks like you've gone maverick. I'm taking you out.
That escape sequence is kind of hard, but it doesn't make me as nervous as the running one.
Looks like we win today, Star Fox.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's actually the same way in the Japanese version of FF13, where it's just Kolgeki. It's the same command that they would normally use. So I think the fact that they called it auto attack, like, kind of made people think it was kind of lame, or it's, you know, you're actually people think you're not involved in a glance. They think you're not very involved with Final Fantasy 13's combat, and you really are. It's just that the moment-to-moment commands are not really the focus. It's more about, you know, managing the overall strategy.
Good lord.
Oh, you're there. Oh, you're almost there.
Whoa. Window. Take that, Chip.
Oh, you're shmupping now.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good background. So far, I think the hardest part of this level is the first area.
Hmm. Ooh. Doing real bad at getting ammo here. Oh no, I don't have any ammo. It's the shmup. What the fuck is that?
Good question. Don't have an answer. Oh, that background is weird looking.
Oh, look at all that ammo I didn't get. Oh, you gotta get that checked out, my dude. Hey.
So stage 3 didn't last that long for you.
This is indeed a Super Nintendo game. Oh, look at this. We're just getting more and more Ghosts and Goblins. Look at this. Oh. Is Castilla?
Castilla.
Is that Gothic in the Ghosts and Goblins or Castlevania way? Would it be a good spooky season game?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
I mean, something I would also be interested in is Ultimate Ghouls and Ghosts or whatever, the PSP one, whatever it's called.
Yeah, Ultimate.
Do you have
Ghosts and
it?
Goblins. Yeah.
Not in the mood for cheese. The excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine Gorman bear.
Does the cheese merchant sell anything but cheese?
What do you think?
I mean, so how useful is cheese?
What do you think?
Not very.
Looking good, Billy Ray.
Actually, I don't remember what he sells.
Huh?
I don't remember what he sells.
I mean, surely he sells cheese.
I don't even remember if you can directly buy from him.
So he wants to sell you cheese?
Come now. I'm a merchant after all.
He wants to sell you cheese, but you're uncertain if you can actually buy cheese from him? Is this what you're saying?
I mean, it's kind of hard to tell who's saying what. There's just a town square with a bunch of merchants.
Oh. I don't know why it's happened, but for some reason I've gotten into this mode where I'm inclined to hit select to go forward through my weapons, and this is not what I was doing earlier.
It doesn't seem like a good idea.
Well,
unless you have a specific.
No, I mean, I don't know why. Like, I mean, it's not what I want to do. But, like, I've just, like, started favoring the select button over the triangle button, or the X button. I mean, my favorite, I mean, I don't actually favor it. Like, I wish I was not doing that.
Oh, you can buy directly from him? Are you sure? I feel like there was a plot twist halfway through the game where we were like, wait a minute, that's not the cheese merchant. That's the cheese merchant. Or maybe that was just my own private plot twist.
It doesn't sound like a major plot twist.
Jumped right into that.
A box of the box feature. I like that wording. Window!
Oh, I forgot they redid the voices. I'm glad we got the good cheese merch.
Wait, redid voices?
Ooh. I mean, you know, you love whatever cheats merchant you were inflicted with unwillingly for 20 hours and then willingly for another 40.
Just say
I don't like. I don't like this part.
This boss you fought starts off as a human. I didn't see that part.
Didn't seem hard, but I also used a lot of bombs, so.
Oh yeah, I've got bombs too. I should use these. I don't know if the bombs are actually that powerful or if they just hit.
Yeah.
Oh, I got it with bombs. Wow, I didn't get hit somehow.
Oh, Lynn is firing up Divinity.
How quickly can you verify the merchant's voice? Is it just everywhere?
I mean, assuming our saves were saved, then.
Whoa. That's weird. Stop, somebody. Big yellow whatever.
Cheese?
Yes. Stop it. What's going on here? Oh, this jerk again. Except we're actually fighting them.
This is going to turn out to be the final boss.
Maybe. I missed my 5 health that I had until a moment ago.
Oh, Len, I think your download is tanking my stream.
Oh.
Another victory, Commander. I knew my faith in you was not misplaced.
The mystery of the cheese merchant will have to remain a mystery for now.
I mean, how big is the download?
Oh, probably a few gigs.
I'm not doing super well on this part thus far.
The forest here is very chaotic.
How far beyond it have you gotten?
I beat the dude, and then there's a cave that is also very chaotic. Wow.
Yeah. Alright, he doesn't seem that bad, I guess.
Wow. Too many dudes. What if I did this? This hasn't worked in a while, but maybe now.
I was actually just pondering trying that for this. Oh, the bird touching, I guess just touching the birds hurts you.
Rude. Wait, what did the pixel remasters do? XP boost or something? Oh, auto battle. I'm pretty sure I've said it before, but like playing through the Super Famicom version of Dragon Quest 1 that already has an XP boost, and then I applied a fan patch that did like another XP boost on top of it. I forget what the it was like times 8 total or something like that, and it was great. Like, I thought it would feel lame and cheap, but like I was still like fighting enemies and like, you know, that felt like I was playing a normal RPG, but it's a very breezily balanced one.
I have really struggled with the idea of, I mean, people keep telling me you got to do it for Phantasy Star 2. Like, people keep saying just use like the M2, you know, the M2 versions, the rip of the M2 version that has, you know, if you want to play something official, it's got the, I mean, I think it's even that way in the, like the Genesis Mini, but like, I don't know. I struggle with it. I struggle. Whoa, I didn't realize you could stand on these branches. You can stand, whoa, there's stuff up there.
Wait, what?
I didn't know you could get up here.
Is there anything good up there?
I mean, normal weapons, and it looks like there's a bomb here.
I saw some health before I died.
Like, I didn't even know you could get into the trees. So,
look at all that.
Oh yeah, I see that health. Ooh, that guy dropped a 1-up. I mean, it could be a decent way to get some, to skip some stuff as well. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, I own the Genesis copy. Like, I feel like I need to play by the rules of the cartridge I own.
Yeah, I remember when I played it, I was very torn, like, what, if any, fan patches I wanted to apply for my first playthrough, and I forget what I ended up doing.
I'm sure you did something, because, like people, like, that game in particular, like, people think you are nuts to just play it vanilla.
How do you even get this one? There's a 1-up here, but I can't get to it.
I don't know. I struggle with the idea of
it. Yeah, like every time I play an RPG for the first time, like the last few years anyway, that is my struggle. Like, do I want like the authentic original experience that some like when I compare notes with other people, or doing the same thing, or
my opinion is that people consider games that aren't really that grindy to be grindy. Like my definition of grinding is walking in circles to fight battles, and your only purpose is to, you know, get experience or money, or, you know, maybe other drops. Like that is grinding. But it, like, if it's always viable that you could like try like the next main story step. Like, I think a lot of people are like looking at a guide and it's like, oh, to do this dungeon, you should be level 30. And they're like, oh, well, I'm only level 25. Guess I got to grind. And like me, I'm I prefer to avoid looking at a guide if I can help it. And I'm, so I don't know that. I'm not going in with that preconceived notion. And so I'm going into the next dungeon at level 25. And it's like, ooh, this is pretty tough. I think I'm running out of resources. I better go restock in town. So I leave the dungeon. I try it again. And maybe by the time I get to the boss, I am level 30. But because I was like trying to push forward and, I have to decide like, ooh, do I have to escape from the dungeon? To me, it's not grinding.
Yeah.
But so like that and I still don't know to what extent Phantasy Star 2, because I've played a little of it, but I didn't get in, not because I wasn't enjoying it, but I just didn't get in very far. So I get the impression that Phantasy Star 2 rather really is just a lot of like, you just gotta grind. And the dungeon design is pretty bad.
Yeah, that is true.
So yeah, I mean, but
no, Savvy, I remember the tumble attacks. They're just not very handy.
But yeah, in general, I would not consider playing anything other than vanilla for an RPG, but Phantasy Star 2, like, I mean, technically I own a version of the game that plays by those rules because I have the Genesis Mini, so I can justify it to myself that way. But I still own a physical US Genesis version, and it makes me feel like I should play by those rules. But I guess I could just I don't know. Like, as much as like I'm not a fan of like, working design's approach to localization, but I played the Working Designs version of Lunar Silver Star Story Complete because, like my perspective is like if I played the unworked design, I mean, first of all, I don't think it actually changes the localization. It just changes some of the things Working Designs changed. But like, if I just take people's word for what, like, oh, you should use this patch, then like, I don't know for myself, like, why. Like, you know, I feel like I lack experience and information that, you know, would lead to that choice. Like, and I want to know, like, why do I want to use this patch without that context? So, and there was actually one part of the Working Designs version that was a lot easier, I think, than the Japanese version.
I feel like I've gotten worse at the forest somehow.
I have yet to get past it, so.
Oh, fuck it up.
This guy takes entirely too many hits. Jeez, got him.
Ah!
The YouTube app on my 360. I don't know. Probably not. Why? I mean, I guess that's not surprising that would break with the store going down. I mean, like all the video app or like all like the video streaming stuff disappeared. Like the entire tab on the homepage where there was like video stuff is just disappeared today.
Oh, you got to the cave.
Yeah. Seems like this is a place that could definitely have some goodies hidden.
Yeah. I never found much in the way of goodies, but feel free to try.
Definitely seems to be some optional paths.
Yeah, that didn't work. Yeah, there were a lot of paths, but I just kept falling down and down until I was off the floor.
There is a health recovery here, but you wouldn't likely need it if you didn't go this way to begin with. I mean, I wonder if, like, taking the high path could be of benefit in general. But this is exactly... Oh, there's a one up there. I think this is where I was before. Come on. There we go. If that one up is always there, that's kind of nice.
Super quote. No wait, now I'm just an old man.
The first thing I say every morning when I look in the mirror.
It's often frustrating that you seem to be unable to go down. You can grab onto ceilings, but any like slight slope impedes your ability to continue climbing on it. Yeah, there's a one up here that seems pretty generally accessible.
That'd be nice if I could ever beat this dude again.
It's encouraging. I think you would run across that regardless of high path or low path. But I'm not positive.
I beat that dude again.
Hey. He does take entirely too many hits.
Where is this one up?
I kept taking the high path, and I got there, but I think you would get there with the low path as well.
I think I missed the high path.
Well, if it's right beyond that that rock spire spinny thing. Okay. You're different. Okay, you do gotta take the high path. You just kind of gotta spin jump to it. Oh man, that was not worth it.
Anyway, let's report this to Wesker.
Bad advice.
I've yet to find this one.
You missed it because you saw enemies I didn't see.
Well, you told me I can't miss it, and I keep
I told
missing
you.
it.
I said I think it's the same place, but it actually looks similar. If you take the high path,
okay,
you'll get there.
Yeah, I did, and I didn't.
You did not take the high path.
You
said you didn't. You said you missed the high path.
I have taken 3 paths now. 2 of them high.
Well, assuming this is not the time for me, I will show you how I get there.
All right, I see the 1-up.
Okay.
I don't know how to reach it, but I see.
You can grapple, get rid of the can with your grapple, and then grapple up to the ceiling. I've sadly not run across any blue flames in this cave.
Oh, platform. A random enemy just dropped one for me.
Oh.
Oh, another 1-up. And a blue flame. But I don't know where to go. Shed. Boss. Or mini boss, rather.
Oh, great.
You have chosen wisely.
This strikes me as a place that might have different exits.
I don't think that's actually true.
Ooh, another 1-up. Ooh. Ah! Well, if I could actually get there again, I could continue climbing and 1-ups forever.
Oh. Don't like the look of that. Ow. Oh, I don't like this. He died. I died. Nobody won.
It's that realization that ultimately made this the final conflict.
Yeah, I was hoping badges would win too.
Oops, I did not actually mean to do that. I guess it's fine. What did win?
Oh. I did.
No. Sandy, drum one.
This is a very different level. I appear to be locked to this cart. What? Calm down, game. Oh,
I think I'm at the mini boss. Sandy, do you need to pee? Is that what your problem here is? You gotta go pee? Or maybe go poop? Yeah? That'd be great.
I love.
Ow. Gotta be something over here, right? Oh. Oh no. Oh no.
Looks like I picked the wrong week to quit amphetamines.
Yeah. Agreed. Just a bit of the old tap water, Seffi.
You're back in Ghouls and Ghost Town?
Unfortunate. God, I can't believe the Japanese version of this has 7 continues. Stop it. Stop it. It's true. I do think it was a question mark. You know, try. He can't tell his left from his right. He says different numbers than he means. Does he really know the difference between a 7 and a question mark?
You can't play Berserk at home. Now you can. Atari!
Sometimes I think about trimming that one so it's just Grandma yelling Atari. Sometimes I just want Grandma to yell Atari.
All right. 8 tips for this rock snake thing I'm about to fight.
Yeah.
Come back anytime.
There's a growing number of people who think it was a question mark instead of a 7 try.
Huh?
There's a growing number of people who are joining me in saying it was a question mark and not a 7.
I mean, this could be easily verified anytime, except now.
No, right now. Turn off your game.
I mean, I could do a save state, or can I? Does Super Nintendo have save states? I'm not seeing save states. There might not be save states. I'm not doing it.
Sounds like someone's afraid to look.
Well, fine. You know what I'll do? I can get my my SD2 SNES and do it on the Super NT.
I'm waiting for this to somehow end in you knocking a power plug or something. And
I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. I'll prove it was a 7.
in my head, I keep calling this ball and chain guy Karnov, and I don't know why. He doesn't really look like Karnov. Okay, what's to the left here? Anything? A bomb. Don't seem worth it. Especially when you die.
Don't be Sandy. Don't be so rowdy that you cause my game to reset. Alright, here we go. It's gonna be a 7. It's gonna be a 7. That's right, Sandy. It's gonna be a 7. That's right. There's no reason for it to be a 7, Sandy. Or a question mark. All the reason for it to be... yes, why are you rowdy? Huh? Why are you rowdy? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Eight, 7. All right, get me killed here. Yes, Sandy. Yes. That's right. That's right. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, come on. Oh, man.
Why can't these enemies hurt me? Something killed me. I know, Sandy. Nothing is hurting me there. I finally got hurt. Yes. Yes. All right. We're about to find out. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go, Sandy. We're going to find out. We're going to find out. It's totally a 7. Zero question that is a 7.
Looks like a question mark.
It is not.
Like, it's granted, it's kind of small and far away.
It is a 7. It's very much a 7. Like it's green there. Like it's, you know, both the letters and the number have like a, you know, sheen to them, and I see where you're coming from. I see where you're coming from, but it's definitely a 7. Yes, it's a 7 with a gradient. It's what it is. That's right. That's right, Sandy. That's right. He's a 7 with a gradient. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Oh. Oh. Yes, that's what it is. Oh, that's what it is. That's what it is. Yes. Mm. What? A juice. Goodness. No, Seffi, we will not be doing that. Instead, we will be going back to the Mister, where I'm about to fight a rock snake. All right. So, any tips for the rock snake? It looks like you beat him again.
The tail doesn't run into you. Just worry about dodging the rocks or the beam it shoots.
The tail doesn't run into you?
Yeah.
But does some part of the body run into you?
The head can.
Oh, but just the head. Okay. Whoa. Thing's weird looking. Oh, but the tail does do some kind of attack.
Yeah.
Wow.
Chain hurts.
Oh, what? Are you serious? There's a checkpoint? Oh, but they don't let you go up high enough
Yeah.
to get the one up.
Yeah.
But, so, that's interesting. That's interesting. Well, nothing much happened there.
Where am I? Am I going left? No. It's definitely a good game.
It's real tough. Overall, probably pretty well designed, but just tough. There's a lot of mechanics that are kind of interesting.
Yeah.
But tough to master for sure.
I wouldn't recommend paying many hundreds or thousands of dollars for it.
No.
I forget how much it costs, but
a
lot.
Yeah. I mean, I would say, like, in terms of the let me get through this. Or not. I would say in terms of the, like, the ultra expensive games that like the ultra expensive games that are like actually really good, still not worth their cost in general, but like I would say Little Samson beats this for sure. Have you played the Little Samson?
Not I played the first level or two.
Have you digital honor systemed it?
No.
It's very good. What am I doing?
What am I doing? Oh, 752 loose. Yeah, that's too much.
For this?
Yeah.
I think the Japanese version's a very similar price.
Japanese under 100.
Wait, really? For this?
That's what Cloud is saying.
Oh, but 7 continues. Fair point. That turns me off from it. Oh, I have to do the forest again.
Oh, no. Oh, man, I could still have to do the forest again. I don't like the sound of that.
Mm-hmm.
Very expensive.
This room I'm in just keeps going.
mean, I shouldn't be as afraid of these guys that some of the yellow balls as I am, because you can just swipe your sword at those a few times.
Oh, time! Oh, I forgot time!
Oh, no. Yeah, if you just if you just mash attack. By the way, people, how's alert audio? Since this is the last stream before the marathon, we'll make sure it's right. How'd you do that? That's not allowed. Alert audio good. I would say I no longer fear the forest except for the boss.
What? Is that all you got?
Hey, bro?
Hello. This jerk. This jerk. This jerk.
Hey, Matt.
Ooh, blue fire. That makes me feel better. Ooh, another one up. That makes me feel even more better. Oh.
I don't know if it is rude or I appreciate it that this game does not have hurry up, you're almost out of time music.
I mean, I feel like most games don't.
I feel like most games do.
Like, I feel like there could be like a warning or a sound effect, but like music?
Oh, I was so close last time too. All right, boss. What do you got? I don't like the camera here.
Ooh.
Why would you do this game?
It's cool, but bad.
You know what I call that? Bad.
It's interesting.
Ow. Could you lose all your armor faster, please? Are you dead?
Oh, I thought he was dead too.
Now I only have one bomb. This is maybe the worst 2D camera I've ever seen in a video game. This is maddening. Why World 1 has a better camera than this? What? What are you gonna be done?
Oh, I was too distracted looking at your screen.
What are all these people doing here? You mean
Hello, everybody.
We're watching Drum be mad at a boss. Me be mad at the
camera.
snake mid-boss.
It's all Dr. Light's fault. If he never invented robots, none of this would ever have happened.
Always good to keep in mind.
Did Dr. Light invent cameras?
I think there's more problems than just that in this fight.
I really think it's like 90% camera problems. Like, this boss itself is not that hard, especially the more I like understand what's going on in the fight.
Oh, wow. I wrecked him. with three, I had 3 bombs. With that, man.
Fuck.
Any tips for 4, 3? Oh. I hear you thought this was gonna be easy.
Take your time, but don't fall down so you have to start the room over again, because then you're gonna die.
Super quote, I think it freezes your balls.
What?
Well, you do fall down here, and then take the cart to the left. And then jump before it falls into the lava.
Oh no. Oh no. Okay.
Getting some boss rush vibes from this music.
Uh-oh. That's not what you want here. Whoa, what are you? What are you? What are any of you? Oh. Ugh. The problem is you really can't take your too much time here. Ugh. Ugh.
Well, not a boss rush maybe, but a gauntlet or something like that. Or a rush of new bosses maybe.
Oh, great. Yeah, let's just jump into the lava. Jumping into the lava is my preferred way to tackle any situation.
It's going poorly. It's so hard to internalize in a game when touching enemies doesn't hurt you.
What was the first game you played where, like, contact damage was not a thing?
I don't know.
For me, it was Kiwi Craze.
Technically, I guess maybe like a Double Dragon or something, a brawler.
That's different though.
It is.
But like a pure side scroller.
Run, you bastard!
Are you gonna stop respawning? Oopsie.
I'm feeling an urge to get fancy on this guy.
Oh,
Wah! It's like tiny versions of those castle things in Mario World. Oh, you just
Ooh.
Oh my gosh.
My skill in suavity as a merchant triumphs once more.
Oh no, time! Time!
Doing worse. It's weird how you like have to crouch pick up things when there's absolutely no reason ever to not grab something.
Well, sometimes you just grab stuff. Like I've still not figured it out. Like sometimes you just grab stuff, and sometimes you have to
grab stuff if you grab it in the air before it hits the ground.
That's what I thought at first, but then I found situations where I just pick up stuff on the ground without ducking.
Do you like land on it from a jump? Because that counts as a duck.
Oh, I see. Well, maybe that was it. Maybe that was it.
Wait, stage 5 is the longest stage?
What?
And is it just this gauntlet of jerks the entire time?
Is it divided up into substages?
Not so far.
You know, a time I feel like, and I don't often run to games like this anymore, I feel, but I feel like there was a time where like the last level, the last boss, like wasn't even the hardest part of the game. And I feel like I don't run into game, like sometimes it's nice to know like, oh, the toughest part is behind me. Or to not be afraid that it could get worse. But like I feel like I don't come across games like that anymore. Do you think I should play Blinks the Time Sweeper during the marathon?
No.
Okay. Time again! Well, you may get your wish, Lynn, because if I don't get past this stage without having to continue, I might be done. Because this is not on my backlog. And like if a version of this ever came to modern platforms, I would 100% buy it. And I would like to play through this, but considering I can't make a save state, it seems.
Leave your mister on overnight.
I mean, I could. I feel at peace though with the idea of not finishing this now. I mean, I agree. Blinks the Time Sweeper is a pledge game. But I kind of agree that I don't want to play on the stream, on the marathon anyway, because I started and still haven't gotten back to Sly Cooper 1, which I was really enjoying.
I mean, I know, especially you, and like at first, me as well, we're like, oh, we're gonna beat so many games during the marathon. Like, no, it's not that much time.
Well,
I think we should just each have like one game, and then like between that and whatever party games we end up doing, plus like eating and all the zany stuff that'll pop up.
I mean, one marathon game I'd like to play for sure. Like, not if I don't beat it, it's okay, but I'd like to do a run. Is Jackie Chan's Action Kung Fu on PC Engine? But then, like, maybe I could pick something else that's like, probably couldn't be a pledge game, but just pick something that I think I stand a decent chance of beating. It'd be nice to beat at least one game.
Sure. I would love to beat one game. Not gonna be this one. Are Are you planning to do like a double game capture setup?
That's a great question. I was under the impression you weren't really in favor of it.
Like, I think if we do that, the way to do it would be to have like almost like a jail where like, oh, you landed on the bad spot on the board and now you're in jail and you gotta play Turtles 3.
And then you got plays. I mean, getting you to play your Zelda 2 here would be difficult.
Yeah, I probably couldn't play Zelda 2, but I could play this.
I don't
know if Lynn and Xavier would have an equivalent.
I mean, I feel like this feels more just like a game for regular time, but I don't. How are you going to get your? How would you get your save state over here, though?
Yeah, there is that.
Time again. The time. I've died to time every time. It's insane.
I like how you're increasingly slipping into your old man Zelda voice every time you die to time when just rambling about time. The time, children! The time!
That old man. He was so kooky.
Ernie. Yeah, but we want Lynn play Ninja Gaiden on the big screen.
Ooh. I mean, I am not quite certain how easy double game streaming would be. I haven't entirely thought it through. So I will ponder this in the coming days.
I would say don't worry about it unless you want to be in the corner playing Turtles 3 a lot.
Well, you give me really strong incentive.
Yeah. I did better at that tank the first time.
Do you need to sit in my lap? Is this a lap sitting emergency? Is this a lap sitting emergency? Come on. You can do it. Come on. Oh, there you go.
Bernie, what are you
There you go.
What are you looking at? Sam should be a triple loop. Whoa.
Yeah. I can understand the reasoning behind this request.
Oh.
No. Sandy, are you gonna get down? Maybe you better get down. No? You want to stay here? I don't know.
Looks like I picked the wrong week to quit sniffing glue.
Sandy will be very excited when people show up. There will be much barking. Eventually, the barking will mostly stop. Ah! I didn't.
Are you sure you're not mostly joking when you say this is the longest stage in the game?
It's one of those situations where the last stage is like half the game.
Is there like permanent checkpoints scattered throughout the longest stage in the game?
Sandy, this is untenable. What do you want to do? I don't know what you want. You want to stay right here? Okay.
I gotta stop trying to slide through him. Oh my god.
What do you want? Are you going to get down? Get down. No? You don't know what you want. You don't know what you want. Yeah, you don't know. So you don't know what you want.
After I beat the swordsman who keeps killing me, is the rest of the stage just a really long walk where you think about your ninja past and how you're a cyborg now? As clouds fly back in the background and dramatic music plays and you're like, just hold it right for like a half hour and then you get to the final boss and he's really easy?
Yeah. Exactly gonna be like that. It's Hagane is actually the original walking simulator.
Yeah.
Ah! Oh, I'm so dead. I will die to time. Or just die.
Swordsman is the biggest barrier. Okay, well that's something I can hang my hope on.
You're having to poop, aren't you, Sandy? Is that what this is all about? You should have pooped before the stream. Yeah, you gotta poop, don't you? Yeah, you gotta poop. All right.
Oh, that worked well. Mother. No. Why? Why would I slide? Oh, look at that Kirby emote. Look at that little Kirby emote hiding in there. Ain't that nice?
I also hope he took photos of the poops. That was from Mortal Kombat, huh? Oh. I'll never. I will never. I cannot.
Alright, this is my last continue.
Why can I just, like, not jump at the edge of these things sometimes?
You know, you can grab the ceiling up there.
Well, that's a thought. But, like, I don't know. Like, I think I'm just, like, psyched out and somehow failed to jump at the edge sometimes. Yep. Game over, man. Game over. Well. I guess that's it.
Yeah.
For me. Oh, are people amazed by donut murder? I guess it's been a while.
It doesn't come up very often.
It used to.
People don't game over a lot. We're just too good, so they never use it.
I feel like we game over aplenty.
Yeah.
There's probably going to be stuff cut off here, but it's okay. One H2.
Ah. I can't believe they don't checkpoint you before that jerk.
Oh, they checkpoint you before that rock monster.
I know.
Well, I have to get the pizza again.
You don't eat a pizza for a cat. Come on.
Yeah, you're probably right.
You scare a cat. Come on.
One body to go.
You can play with your toys when you beat Speedo, sure.
I hope you haven't been playing with your toys. That rule is still in effect. Shut off.
Look at that perfect dirt bag.
Ugh. He crouches, and then he either goes straight across or diagonal up in the air. What are you supposed to do?
Heroes in a half shell. It's far away. Is that a cat with sunglasses pounding on a table? I mean a cat pounding on a table is a thing. That looks like a different. Isn't it a gray cat that pounds on the table? I don't know nothing about Twitch emotes. Like all of like the famous ones that are like photographs of real humans. Like I have no idea what the origin is. I have no idea what the usage is meant to say.
Game over, man.
Whoa, that color scheme almost looks like a Game Boy game.
Whoa.
Snakes are gonna take my pizza.
Game over, man. It's game over. What the fuck are we gonna do now? What are we gonna do?
I'll let a snake eat my pizzas while I'm gone. Snake ate my pizza. So have you made a safety state?
Oh, that's a good idea. I don't remember if I did. Wait, you mean those flippy attacks that are terrible?
I mean, they seem cool, but they seem really difficult to use.
You fought valiantly,
in a way that
but to no avail. Rest in peace,
that is
chosen
not
one.
dangerous to you. So, did you make a safety state?
Yeah. Alright. Let's try up to. Oh, it's Speedo Shredder.
Mm-hmm.
But you didn't bring him a pizza.
I didn't.
Yeah, I tried the backflip on that last fight, but it doesn't seem to be doing any invincibility for me. Maybe the front ones do.
Well. Drum's choice of ending, I guess. However he feels about his state in Hagane.
Well. Thanks for coming by, everybody. Don't forget, marathon on Saturday at noon Eastern Time.
12 hours of shenanigans.
To midnight.
Even with Xavier.
With Xavier.
I must consult with the Elder Gods.
How the Elder Gods would tell you to come to the Backloggery Anniversary Marathon.
Now featuring Xavier. And probably Millie.
And I don't know how many of you people even know what Xavier is like. But if you think you do, you don't, because he looks completely different every time you see him.
I mean, I have a feeling he's going to look a lot like he looked when he was here like a month and a half ago.
You would think, but will he? I don't know.
We'll see.
Now look, I'm disconnected from the chat. Thanks, Twitch.
Oh.
Put out a new app.
Harsh Hojo.
When did that?
But only Sandy will show up. Whoa. You're saying we could monetize a stream of nothing but cats doing cat stuff and doggos doing doggo stuff.
I mean, maybe we could set up a cat cam.
Super quote, you gotta wait for your sparkle shower to warm up sometimes.
It's true.
Yeah. You do.
I'm gonna go get my sparkle shower going. Everyone have a good week. See
Saturday.
Saturday. Start.
Why did that stop? I didn't do nothing. I didn't do nothing, y'all. I didn't do nothing. And by the way, that continue going, that was drum. That was drum. Apparently we're doing a raid in a moment anyway. All right. Well, I don't know why that happened. Drum better fix up the magic. Wasn't my fault. Good night, Backloggery.